Okay, hang on. Give you guys your kitty treats. Hang on. Come on, you giant chunkies. Try refreshing your stream, guys. We should be back up and live now. Look, kitty, you're gonna eat these. Yep, we're back on. Had to refresh something. My computer did something and it glitched out for some reason. Let me see if I can get the game back up. Oh, come on. I haven't even saved it. Hold on. Okay, that should be options. Save. Yes. Crap, I can't get the game up. I really don't want to do all that crap again. Let me have my damn game. Today's one of those days, guys. I think the game crashed on me. Screwed my whole PC up. I hate when fucking computers do this. Now I gotta do that whole shit all over again. Damn it. Okay. Fucking Steam. Pogro, stop redeeming so many things at one time. Okay.
I mean, I left the oven on.
Gotta do that whole thing all over again. Okay, Poke Girl. Let's open your Squish'em. Ichi bro, you got a bean coming.
That won't beat me.
You got beaned. Okay, Poke Girl. Yours. Is a little... I don't know if it's a seal. I can't tell if it's a seal or a bear. It looks like a seal. But it also looks like a bear. I think it's a polar bear. I think it's a little polar bear. And it shall be named Snow. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a seal, but it has like little ears and a little tail. Like a little bump on the tail. So I think it's a bear.
You're gonna have to do the pepper band.
Yeah, I'm gonna refund Pepper Band because I really don't feel like breaking my back to go get it. kind of mad right now. Fucking game crashed on me.
Right, got this.
Pogirl, refund your pepper band. Ichibro got a bean. I think it's skunk spray or toasted marshmallow.
Good one.
Smells bad though.
Smells bad, but it tastes good.
I can't believe I have to do all this all over again.
Hey, baby.
Kid, dinner time. Wake up, dinner time.
Oh, yeah. Chicken.
Chicken sandwiches.
Some rice. Wake up.
She said your R word. Go get your R word. Okay, so what did I have to do here? Oh yeah, we have to go meet in the thingy-my-bobby. I gotta go beg oh girl. Wait. Where are we supposed to be here? I thought we were supposed to meet here. Oh wait, no, we were supposed to explore the entire... I forgot we were supposed to explore. Crap! I did all this and I have to do it all again. I don't wanna. Damn it. Well, I might as well go do the Monokuma thing. Stupid freaking computer. Bet you it was Steam. Steam has been having trouble lately. Manny, go get your food. Go get your food. I got some boxing gloves.
I think she's out.
She's not out. Because if she's out, she knows I'm going to come over there and sit on her ass. Ooh. Some perfume. Yeah, another maiden handbag. I got plenty of those. I got a coin. And I got a lucky. So I got the thing I just got. Donuts! We all know who wants donuts. I got undies. Ichi got the undies. I don't know who the hell would want them, but apparently someone wants them. Okay. Can I just teleport to the 3rd floor and teleport there? Yep, went to the wrong. I went to the wrong side of the hallway. Nyum. And nyum. Nyum. 4th floor. Okay, now we have access to here. Okay, there was nothing in the bathroom. Go up here. Wait, yeah. I honestly don't want to talk to her yet. If I talk to her, she's gonna get all mad and huffy puffy with me. I think that was the only coin. There's nothing else here. I'm out. No. Damn it. Let me leave. No, you don't want me talking to her.
Hey,
Oh, God.
so
Bow Girl's on a roll. Let me tell her. Tell her. Yeah. The one chick who's been helping me with all these cases, and I have to make her mad. Hey, Lady Nose here. That door's locked. Can't go in there. There's a buttload of coins in there. Let's go in here, so I know there's a coin in here.
That thing worked like a charm.
What?
That thing we put up.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually glad that I spent like the $8 on it before I got my money stolen from me.
Oh, and then key. No, nothing.
What's wrong?
There's someone else.
Huh?
Someone else that
Oh.
she brought. There's a good
She
one.
brought company.
Mhm.
Yeah, guys, I might not be able to stream much for a while. Apparently, Walmart decided to have a breach of... Our Walmart had a breach of security. And a lot of people got money stolen from them. I pretty much got every last penny stolen from me, so... I gotta somehow make that back up.
Jeez. Like that mean all day.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, basically I'm going to be doing extra stuff all, so yeah, I got $98 stolen out of my account at midnight yesterday. That's why I was so angry I just couldn't stream. Yeah, I know. What I have to do is I have to file a claim through the bank that my disability card goes through. Wait for like who knows how long for it to go through. And, stuff like that. Basically, I was going to go do laundry because our laundry is getting kind of full. Can't even do that because I woke up. They did it at midnight, too. And the lady at my disability office said a lot of people had money stolen from them from Walmart. So, it's not just me. And whoever it was trying to buy a $400 or $500 fucking TV with my money. Luckily, I don't have that much. I don't make that much, so. But yeah, so yeah, because something told me to look on the Walmart app. Something told me to look on the app. I was like, okay, and it was just in my shopping cart. The only thing that's ever been in my Walmart shopping cart is cat litter and cat food. That's it. I only buy cat stuff from them. And no, there was a giant fucking $500 TV in my shopping cart. I was like, I don't need a TV. I have 3 TVs in this house. I don't need another one. So I can't. I gotta wait until tomorrow to call them and let them know that funds were stolen. And who knows how long it's gonna be until they actually get off their asses and do something about it. So who knows how long it's gonna take. So, like, now I can't go buy the medicine I need for my headache. I can't purchase. I can't do my laundry. I can't do shit. I literally am fucked until they refund me. And watch, they're not gonna refund me until like the end of the month, and then I'm not gonna be able to do laundry. I'm literally gonna have to beg my aunt for help, and I hate doing that.
That's right. Ah, okay.
And it's like, dude.
Hey.
Ugh. Sometimes I hate my life. I swear, this happens to me once a year and it's pissing me off. It's like, I'm a good girl. I don't do anything to anybody. You know, I'm a pretty decent person. I stay to myself. And yet everyone wants to fuck me over. It's like, why? What did I do to anybody? No, Poke Girl. I'm sending it back. I can deal with this. Okay, now let's talk to everybody. I can still send it back. Just because you say you don't take returns doesn't mean I can't send it back. I can't believe I have to do all this all over again. No, I refuse to accept anything. God damn it, they look all so happy and I hate it.
What?
I wish there was a way of us to actually copy those pictures. Just so we can actually show them it's true. Oh, girl, you can't make me do squat. Damn it. To the bathhouse. You redeemed 2 games. Shit. What games? And like I said, they have to be something I own. Yes, fine, I grovel. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. I gave you them one Christmas. Oh, okay, yeah, the one Christmas game. What was the other one? You said 2. I played the one Christmas game. 2 games from the H bundle? Are those games with like the kitty games? Okay, yeah, okay. My brain hurts, so it's like I'm trying to remember. Putt. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, like putt and all that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. After stream, I will download 2 of the games and play them probably this weekend. Because I really want to get through this and get this over with. Because there's a game I want to play after this. And I gotta get through this first. It's down to 2 games that I really want to play, and I'm gonna have to talk to Ichibro and see which one we want to do first. It's nighttime! To bed! Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and go get my dinner while it's still warm. And then, I'm gonna eat it, but we're gonna keep continuing on. Because I really need to fucking save this game before it does that glitchy shit again. System, save. There. This time I saved it. I'll be right back. God damn it, this one piece of hair just keeps wanting to flop up. Stupid piece of hair. Hey, Pee-wee. What's wrong, buddy? Hey, you better wake your ass up. Hey, get up. Hey. You can't go to sleep, kid. You got school tomorrow. Get up.
I can't do that, bitch.
Get up.
I haven't even got to cut yet.
What?
Yeah, but Bubby hasn't even talked yet.
What?
Oh my god.
You're mumbling. I can't understand you. I don't sleepies. Bubby's almost done cooking his food. Get you, bro. Give me a piece of cheese out of there. Two. I need two. You.
Which one?
I was debating. Wake up, kid. Okay. I'm back. Got me some chicken. Okay. Let me really quickly turn my camera off so I can eat. But we can still play. Now we just gotta go to the cafeteria, find out our girl doesn't want nothing to do with us. I wish it let me move faster. Hey, dude.
What are you?
Yeah. Go huff away. Now it's time for us to go be called a pedo. The first thing I saw was her. This part here creeped me out, man. I'm like, whoa. Thank God for Sakura stopping it.
Huh?
So I scarfed down Bruftus. Now it's free time. I go hang out with Bakuya. Learn that he's an egotistical maniac. If I remember correctly, he is on the 4th floor. I need to go here. And I need to go this way.
What?
Excuse me.
That's fine.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll give you a present. You bastard. Thank you. Now, just in case my computer decides to be all funky again. Kid, get your ass up. Ha! I saved it this time. No fuck ups this time. I ain't doing all that shit all over again. Fuck that shit. Ichi refuses. Okay, I said I was gonna go hang out with Oi. And she's in the kitchen as usual.
Okay. You got it. Yeah.
Time to hang out with Hina. Okay, let's give Hina a present. I know exactly what she wants. She wanted the donuts. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. Uh-oh.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. I can't move around. I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. I don't think that's a little extreme.
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I'm seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined the 6 sport teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got her main sport, but ran out of juice. Swimming. Yeah, you got it. I didn't even care what stroke it is. She just wants to get in the pool.
Well...
If I can't move, I'll shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More new stuff to try. Challenge?
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle to give it all you got to reach the top. It's the excitement. It's the thrill.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, but couldn't really relate. But to what she's talking about. But I can tell the reason Hina's so amazing is how hard she fights to struggle. That's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Got it.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course, aim for the gold. And even if it means I'm super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay. But if that's what you want, isn't that all the other reason? If you have a main goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe you're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Ooh.
That's a challenge? You made an official challenge?
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get to the gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Maybe like 1,000. And she took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strongly as I would expect it. Yeah, my skill points increased. And then I gotta remind myself to save it. Nighttime!
Attention! Attention!
Oh, listen to.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh, just going down. To the gym! To the gym! The gym is here. What the fuck did you guys do now? Doctor, what did you do?
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Wasn't just a bad feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Kodo. If something happens to me, Hina...
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura, you bitch. I believe in myself all the time. She knows she's gonna die. Everyone listens to her the announcements, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began. Shit's about to get real.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive, presentation, aren't you?
Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go this again? Not again, I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low of the totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not all. We're not here to talk about a motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudges. My grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye and a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Oh, Byakuya. You've already told everyone how one of you is a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. He's so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't even that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? It might just make Sakura fulfill a promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do is that with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And looks like that he's gone. Finally, I understand what he's been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would meet with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
What does this mean?
What?
Is it true how Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
What's
You're
wrong?
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
huh?
What?
Oh,
Are you serious?
no!
Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying all this time?
Huh?
It's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have the choice. She just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned the hostage a second ago, right? During the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She's the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't just believe whatever she says now. I can even be sure she really did betray the mastermind. Maybe it was a double bluff. She's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura will never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know, as this makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What is this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina,
I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. If I told you, you might think less of me.
But
I'm sorry.
She gonna go commit suicide. If she's gonna already commit suicide anyways, why don't she just go bust down the door to the fucking headmaster room? That way we can go get some info.
no way.
So the thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
It's not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
Why does it think you understand? You don't even know who she really is.
What is this?
calm down.
Let's go for now. Talking about this isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down. We can continue discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood in the even at night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mode. We were honestly glad the day was over. And I wonder where we're gonna find her dead body. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya says Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's a friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? The hell is up? Probably. As long as you're human, you always come to the point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player of the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they like to go and back and
But
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to.
Where the fuck I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. Okay. Make sure no one's behind me. Stop. Look. Look. Stop. Look. Hey, it's the chick that doesn't even want to talk to me no more. You gonna talk to me now? Oh, zoomed in a little too close. Sorry about that. Good morning. And she's still not talking to me. I feel almost like it's looming over us, weighing us down. Oh, nothing else. I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Before we wind up dead, too. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dulliard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
I'm taking refuge here.
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. When I finally noticed, the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where's Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against the threat.
What is this?
Why would you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious because it makes things unfair? The game should be played, be fair to all players. The existence... The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
It's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid, and you're stupid.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think about things. Why did the mastermind reveal Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
Getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as a motive for the next mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and confusion born from suspicion and hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, it'll go a long way to my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really have to ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, then that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Okay, someone punch him. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Yes! I have
What
been
the hell?
wanting somebody to slap this bitch since like the very beginning.
You disgust me.
Exactly.
You're
Bitch.
you're a monster.
He dies next.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Amen.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning on taking care of that yourself? Go ahead and try it if you dare. That's about how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and this is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. That stupid Kyra, how dare she? She'd die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
That's what other people call having feelings, Bakuya. All you can do is mock them for it. He should be the one that died. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play
And
with
I will
you.
happily elude this attempt. So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe now is not a good time.
You know?
Yeah, we all like, fuck it, we don't feel like eating. God, I want Bakuya to die so bad. So what should I do today? More free time. Let's find out where everybody is. We don't know where Sakura is. Bet you anything, everyone's on the third floor, the new floor. Yep, there's those two. She's in the music room. They're in the office. And she's in the chem lab. I'm gonna go talk to, why do I keep forgetting I can teleport? I'm going to the chem lab. Sakura, can I hang out with you? I don't want anybody else. They all suck.
I'm sorry. I see.
You still stand by me? I don't understand you, Makoto. I don't understand myself sometimes. Okay, let's see. Sakura. Do I still have this? Or did I give it to her already? You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Agent! I see you lurking.
Alright, I'm gonna say 1616. But then when I stored it, it was gonna be in 2 big pots and I didn't have the room in my fridge. So I literally just put everything together and stored it. Oh my god, guys, this is like the best fucking beefaroni I've ever had. That's what you would call that, right? Literally a meat sauce with macaroni that's mixed.
Moist high. Sorry, I forget I said that. I was talking to myself. Anyways, I feel a little bit better now. Thank you. I become friendly with Sakura. How are you doing today, Agent? We're solving some murders. Okay, so everyone's down here now. tired as fuck. Yeah, I get that. Damn. I've had such a bad, like, last 2 days that it's like, Minnie, go get your food. Minnie. Yeah, I've had the suckiest last couple days, and all the depression feelings just made me, like, extremely worn out, and, like, my fucking head is, like, killing me, and I even didn't want to stream today, but I was like, you know what, I kind of have to. Depression is a beach. I'm gonna go hang out. Wait, didn't I already hang out with Aoi? Where's everybody else at? I know they're all down here on this level. Where's everybody? Okay, you two are here. I don't see you. You two are there. You're in the warehouse. You're there. I already hung out with her. I've done those two twice. Done him twice. She refuses to hang out with me. So I gotta hang out with one of these two. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Toko. Where the hell are they? Toko! Or not Toko, where's Jill? Jill! There she is. Nope, she's Toko. Damn it. Hey, Ichibro.
Huh?
Shake her chair. Hey! Hey! Get up! Get up! Time to get up. 7 o'clock, you need to eat dinner and go to bed. Wake up. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. I really don't want to hang out with Toko, but I have no choice. I have no choice. Spend time with Toko. What does Toko want? Toko. You want dirty presents. Let's see. Do 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 do. Could give you that. Hold on. 1 sec. Okay. On top of being sleep deprived, I went to go get groceries after work. My car wouldn't start. Had to wait an hour for my dad to get out of work. Wow. That actually sucks. That almost puts what happened to me to shame. Wait, was it Rose in the... Wait, which one was it? Toko, what did you want? You like the everlasting bracelet. You do like this. You like the cherry blossoms. I do have a bunch of those. I only have one now. What the fuck? It's either that or the battery. Look, I could care less about you and Masterman. I just want to you know, get a thing. Maybe I should try starting a conversation. What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, we're gonna be friends. Wait, what'd you just say? After the part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even if I know that. No, it's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Tell me, what am I good at? Tell me what my... Oh, wait. Okay, if I remember correctly, hers is... was it romance? I could have sworn it was mystery novels. Romance. Yeah, haha! It was right. I think it's the battery starter is bad. I'll have to bring it into Toyota Saturday after I get paid. Bring it in for maintenance Saturday. Hopefully they'll... Yeah, hopefully it's nothing, like, too expensive and the warranty's still good. This is why I don't have a car. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature is blinding me. She ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Hey, I got a new skill. Woohoo! Yeah, they're saying if you have a used car to bring it in, now is the time to start selling, because apparently they're paying top dollar for used cars. I remember seeing that on the news this morning. Manny, if you're gonna sleep, at least go upstairs and go to your bed. Manny!
This is a school announcement. It is now as such. Soon the door... Okay, then.
Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Damn it. Hang on, guys, my trash can fell. Yeah, I know. That's weird. But most people are buying new used cars instead of new ones because, you know, it's like, what's the point of buying a new car right now? People were just freaking robbing new cars. I really don't care about these Monokuma theaters.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I don't care. You bear. Okay, let's go see if we can find a dead body.
Good morning. Get ready.
Time to go find a dead body. Better go to the dining hall and talk to everybody. I hear screaming. Huh? Is this someone screaming? Can I think of it? Coming from the dining hall. Run! Run! Everyone to the dining hall! We must see the screams. Makoto, we have a big problem, man. What? Look! Hero's fingers as he pointed.
Hina!
I am about to stab Toko right in her vagina.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's not dead.
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. It led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyways, you're totally not adorable, boys. Or just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful
I'll
scissors!
start cutting and indulge myself for just who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's station. Come on, Hero, help me. Yeah, you really want to stay here with Genocide Jill? Go ahead. I'll leave you here. We all know what Jill will do. I'm surprised she hasn't cut up Bakuya yet. Abrasive laugh chased us out of the room while we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. That's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That makes you sound even more hostile. You kind of deserved it. You're a dick. See, this is what I hate about this game. It's like everyone I wanted to live dies, and then the ones that I hate and don't want to live somehow fucking still alive, and I don't get it. I hate every minute of it. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I saved it because I don't want to repeat it last time. I've already streamed for 2 hours now, and I lost all that fucking time because of the fact that it wanted to glitch on me. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? So, we got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to ignore it, but if you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you never have time left to live your life. She wouldn't let it go, so without thinking, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It was my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes welled up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's busted open and I thought the hinge was going to fly off, off the hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Uh-oh. Super Saiyan mode!
Huh?
You better run. You better run. Hina, run! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's no big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault. Uh-oh. Super Saiyan mode.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but to hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really. It was just a scratch. Uh-oh.
No forgiveness!
I like her. Yeah, I like Sakura too. Hey, Half.
I can't forgive this!
She getting ready to go kill Genocide Jill. It's gonna be an all-out battle between scissors and muscles. And this fool is a giant pussy. He lost his balls a long time ago, apparently. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Somebody save me! He tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Minnie is here. She's technically over there. I'm trying to wake her ass up because she needs to go upstairs to her room. Hold on, I'm gonna go kill a kid. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Ichibro had to do it had to wake her up the hard way. Poe Girl, we're gonna give Ichibro the bean because Minnie is not too thrilled right now. And she ran upstairs like a bitch.
Pretty much.
She ran like a bitch. That's a pure white one, so that's either the coconut or spoiled milk.
Good bean.
He's already had good beans, so
Mm-hmm.
he's due for a bad bean.
Yeah, strawberry. I can't tell.
Every time she gets mad, she runs upstairs and tells my aunt on us.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bitch.
Pretty much. Good bean.
But just a second later,
I mean,
what's
that's
going
two.
on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Sakura's gone nuts and Mr. No Balls ran away. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing the line, right here and now. Drawing the line?
Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Wait, Sakura! Springing into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were us. I think we done pissed Sakura off too much. And now she no happy. Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You wanted evidence. I didn't want to. I said to technically just give it to tell you. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Ouch. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. It's not that. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyways, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Should we go chase after Sakura? I want to talk to you about something else. Nope. No! I already did that one. Yeah, something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. She wants me to come with her. Somewhere secret. Ichi likes this. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. I hurried to catch up with her. Are we going to that secret lab? Eventually we arrived. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Wants to ask us something? Okay, computer, what is it you want? So, it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. Well, what is it? What the hell was that? That better not be thunder. But what is it he asked us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us?
So,
Yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school's network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if I connect me to the school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think it's just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
Exactly. If it's for the sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It's just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that question even the programmer's creator couldn't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice. But,
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. How? Where?
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If we were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing? If you saw everyone fighting and doing their best, could you look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone and tell them that you're their friend.
So,
Are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that? I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
You can't say no.
listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. The bathroom.
That's right.
The other place besides here where there's no surveillance camera? The secret room. No surveillance cameras. Don't remember there's no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego. The mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because it's our best... Wait. Okay, but if a girl could get it out, I'm pretty sure we can find a way of getting it out. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, but bear with us, okay? Started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. That tickles. Shh, can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you gotta be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. I haven't really act like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in the desk drawer. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Let's head to the secret room. To the second floor men's bathroom. Away! Wrong way. This way. I'm not talking to you. I'm busy. Not talking to you. I'm busy. Bathroom.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you still sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run it off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought she was mad at her again.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. Counting on you. Bitch. Okay, first I have to find the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be... Ha! Network cables. Connect your ego. Immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop, connected it to the Etherport and the cable. That should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can't, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a while. Just hold tight and put your fate in me. I was about to leave, but decided to leave him with the one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Hell yeah, we're gonna take you with us. Friends.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents are gone, just like I told you. Reply was unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Matthew, wait, James, why is everyone rehydrating me? I don't have a drink. Go grab me a water. Posture check. Oh my god, another posture check. Ah! Damn it. Okay, fine. Just got comfortable too, and now I have to get all uncomfy. And open a Squishable. Okay, hang on. Let me get my chair fixed. Come on. Come on, chair. No, come on, chair. Come on, chair. Ow. Thank you. Okay, got my water.
Water.
Got my bag of Squishimals, which we're running out of. I'm gonna have to go get some more. Damn it, guys, quit redeeming shit.
He's looking at you like...
Okay. Matthew, you're Squishable. You know what? Hold on. Let me save this just in case it does that shit again, and I don't want to have to go through all this shit again. Okay. Let's see. The pepper band's on hold right now. Because it's across the room, and I don't feel like trying to go get it. Okay, Matthew. Your Squishable is a kitty that kind of looks like a fucking thing from Final Fantasy. What's that white thing? The Moogle. It's a Moogle, but it's really a kitty. But yeah, it's a Moogle. Albino Snorlax. But Matthew, you get to name this little thing. Squishy squish. Squishy squish. squish. Yeah, you get to name the little muggle Snorlax thingy. It's adorable, though. For a minute, I thought you were going to eat it. No, no, no. No, no, no. These are not eatable. But look how cute it is. It's a squishy squish. Squishy, squishy, squishy. I love these things. Oh my god. We're going to have a whole army of them, and I just love them. Like, I mean, you can already see. We got a little army going. Look at all the little jellos. But no, I'm not going to eat it. Okay, back to the scene. Let me think. Hold on. What else? Okay, so I got hydrate and I got kitty treats. I'll go with the one I like. Mont Blanc. Okay. You can name it whatever you want. I mean, it's a Squishable, so. I just said it looked like a muggle. If it had the little red thing on its head, it'd totally be a muggle. Oh, that's why I don't know that one. The only Final Fantasies I've played are 5, 7 through... What's that one? Lightning? The one with lightning. And I hated every minute of the one with lightning. I hate that game. I don't like lightning at all. She was cool in World of Final Fantasy, but I hated her. I hated her in the actual Final Fantasy game. Lightning is 13. Okay, so I played X2. I think it's 11 or 12. The one with the Sky Pirate, and 13. I think the Sky Pirate's 12. Isn't that right, Bub?
What?
The Final Fantasy with the Sky Pirate that you like, and the bunny girl. That's 12. This is the one right before Lightning, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
I think his name was Bartholomew or something like that.
And Fran.
Yeah, and Fran. Yeah, I played that one and I played Lightning. I think we missed 11. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She hadn't acted anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, no reason to stay with you at this point. It's just a little too direct.
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? So high maintenance. That's not what I mean. I just had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are we gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have that in mind to listen. What should we...
so...
If we can find some new clues, they'll likely change the situation. That's all I can hope for right now.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Yeah, you're right. That was our only option. He parted ways and headed back to my room. Yeah, there was 2 series I want to play after this. It's either going to be Devil May Cry series, or I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy X and X2. Because I have the HD remake Ichibro bought me for, what was it, my birthday or Christmas a couple years ago?
What?
When you bought me X and X2 remake for the PlayStation 3?
I think it was birthday.
It was like birthday a couple years ago.
I know I got you that Labyrinth for Christmas, that one Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah.
found it.
That is
It's
not
my
getting
prize.
that is not getting touched. That's gonna stay up there. That is not being touched. Oh my god,
Yeah, I
that
remember.
was my prize.
I cannot believe I found that.
Two-
in a
like-
good price.
A few years ago, I think we were still at the old place, weren't we, when you bought me that?
Yes.
About 4 or 5 years ago, Ichibro was at the store, and he knows how much I love the movie The Labyrinth. He knows it.
Mm-hmm. I love it
He
too.
he actually spent his entire Christmas money on getting me the 30-year edition Labyrinth movie. It comes with fucking the book of the story behind the Labyrinth. It comes with the DVD, a Blu-ray, mind you. It comes with a digital copy of it. an autograph of from David Bowie himself. It even like tells you there's a board game that you can get with it. Yeah, he found this at my at the store when he was going to check something out, and he bought it for me. And it's my most prized possession. I haven't even watched it. That's how much it's like. I ain't touching it. But it's fucking awesome. I love this fucking movie with a passion. It's my favorite movie of all times.
Mm-hmm.
All time. And E.T. takes very, very good care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever we have to move from one place to another, I bubble wrap that shit. All the other movies can go to hell. That movie, I bubble wrap. And then Poe Girl, you'll like this. Hold on. Shit. My older brother, not this one, but my other brother, got me this for Christmas. I got the first 3 Pokemon movies. I love these. The third movie will always be my all-time favorite movie. I don't care what anyone says. The third movie is ultra favorite. Ultra favorite. Yeah. It's my movie. Plushie! I heard the ass. Hold on, I gotta go back to the scene. See if it will play. Poe Girl, can you shout out Plushie again? Her thing didn't play. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you want your treats. I got you. Little shit. Rasha.
I haven't seen little shit.
She's under the table.
Oh.
She's like way in the back. You can't even hear her. Just go ahead and give this to her. She's like way in the back. You can't even see her. She's like, I blend in with the couch.
I'm still
Thank you.
barely alive, and I don't know why.
Oh, I love that game.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this shit?
Hey, little shit's not eating.
Oh.
Oh, Poe Girl, are you talking about what Minnie did earlier?
Oh my god! Art just yeeted it.
I heard the S. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Plushie, I don't know if you saw it, but my older brother got me the first 3 Pokemon movies. I'm so happy. Oh, it was the birthday art. Oh. Ichi's so happy. Your favorite? Yes, Entei is my favorite. Why? Is she not taking it?
Nope. Oh,
It's okay. Just leave it alone. She'll.
Never mind,
I think she thinks you're gonna try to
attack her again.
Yes, my favorite is the third movie with Entei. It makes me cry each time I watch it. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of the movie Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. I'm sorry, you cannot watch the third movie and not be like, oh my god, I love this fucking dog. Because it's like, oh my god, it's just so sweet. I completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? Okay, I'm coming. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleeping haze and pulled me from the real world. Who's at my door?
Makoto.
Get out here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. Oh no. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started beating faster. Suddenly, I was wide awake. She said to come to the rec room. The rec room? Let's hurry. Rec room! Hina, are you okay? Koto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window in the rec room. I was hurried to look inside. But when I did... Sakura. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she was bowing her head. Sakura is dead. Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past when I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. We gotta break this door down. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, it'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why then
It would seem...
fills the door as something pressing up against the door from the inside? Is that a chair?
In other words...
In other words, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rules don't apply. Let's break it!
Indeed.
Smash the window. Could be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait here. Just take my jacket off. Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? No, she dead. Sakura is dead. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. And then that silence didn't last long. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? I'm the only man here. Okay, okay. I'll be the man. Hiya! Window shattered in thousands of pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the window and started jolting the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push it with all my strength and finally turn the knob... Yay! We're inside. But the moment I laid my hand on her, she's cold as ice. She's smiling, which means she's happy. I don't like this. Why is she smiling? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the lasting, lingering warmth of her living body. Life had abandoned Sakura. And then... Yeah, because there's 3 of us, so the death alarm's gonna sound.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Great. Now we're gonna have another damn class trial. Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's...
My waifu. Well, one of them. Kyoko is my waifu, and so is Aoi. I kind of like Hina. Hina's cool.
Really dead?
And plus, she's gonna need somebody to lean on now that Sakura's dead. Yeah, Suko said the same thing earlier. Plushie, he said that he wants her as a waifu. I'm like, I'd rather have the sets of tits right in front of me. I'm happy. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Why in the rec room? We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began gently inspecting Sakura's body. I wonder if if she was confirming that Sakura was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On second legs, Hina left the rec room, and why does this have to happen? That's all I could say. Repeated over and over again. I need to examine the body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. She's packing, but they're very muscular and I imagine strapped down. After I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
I heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered. And by someone that is in this very room. Is that what you're gonna say?
Huh?
No! whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
But one of you, Hiro, Bakuya, Toko, one of you must kill the Sakura.
What?
I don't think it was him. He has no balls.
What?
You're accusing us before even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because of you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level could increase by just so much as getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
He has no balls, but he's just a fucking criminal. Criminally stupid. Yeah, exactly. And don't get mad, Miss Ashihina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. Something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Say what? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In
and
other words...
Then I killed her?
Hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Oh shit. Hold on guys, I forgot I had a package coming. I'd have taken him. Yeah, I would have taken out Yoshihiro and I would have taken out Bakuya a long ass time ago if I didn't have to deal with fucking Jill. Yeah, apparently it's here. It just said it was 10 stops away and it's like, nah, here it is. It's like, you liar. What?
As they were going away, the door thing's still open.
That's because they're just going a little bit away. I gotta give this to Minnie, and that's her thing. It was like, bless this killer. Bakuya is the one that really wanted Sakura dead, and I have a feeling it was none of us who killed her. I bet you she killed herself. The first killer and the second was like, bless, happy, done. Exactly. Mondo was just like, dude, yeah, I did it. Let's just go. I know what's gonna happen. The same thing with Celeste when she died. She's like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of fucked up. I left too many clues. Just take me away. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saves me the trouble of having to go through it with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean defeat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
Celeste, I was gambled and I was outmatched. Yep. You owe them one? Whoopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are on the line, right? Yeah, Leon was brutal, man. I mean, oh my god. Yeah, like, Mondo and Celeste, their deaths wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, he got spinned around and then turned into butter. But he didn't seem like he was in any pain. You know, Celeste just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna burn just like a Marie Antoinette. And then it's like... But she did get hit by that truck. That kind of hurt. But Leon's death was brutal, man. He just fucking got pelted. He got eaten. He got pelted.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad, I know it was delivered. Fuck off. Glad that Sakura, she was working for the mastermind after all. Okay, now I'm just gonna fucking kick your ass. Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Probably you.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who's staying guard this time. Oh yeah, because Mondo's gone and Sakura's gone, so who the hell is gonna stand... Oh yeah, now I remember. That's why Chihiro had the Mondo butter. Revenge. I'll do it, Hina. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then she can stand guard. We need one more. Kyoko. That's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Who the fuck are you to give me orders?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Bakuya, and Toko. None of you are allowed to set foot on the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't
I won't
forgive
let
you.
someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much in danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting any one of you near Sakura. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion is be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me.
What? What?
Yeah, you're kind of useless anyways. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyways. And you, Hero, you really object? If we're gonna go that far, how can I? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you really should agree to his request.
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess it's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on investigating. Everyone keep in mind that we can't uncover Sakura killer.
listen to me.
All of us face execution. I think she killed herself. I honestly do. Because there's no other way out of the room besides the door, and the door was blocked from the inside. Okay, we have to do it. What kind of hopeless hope? Okay. We have no choice but to do it. Plus, if you think about it, how is this person gonna fucking get the door locked? Nah, I think she killed herself. I better check the Montgomery file before anything else. Victim Sakura, time of death is estimated around midnight. Or noon, sorry. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way to the rec room is the door we just came through. That door has been jammed shut with a chair from the inside. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside, there's no way in or out till we broke the window. Just like Zero Escape, right? They added a reference to the Notary game.
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Guess we might see the kind of thing in the movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life?
hey,
Because the only thing I can think of is somebody put some kind of poison in the room and she was breathing it in. But that's the only other thing I can think of. Or she just took some poison. You're curious to hear more about what locker room murder entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down the kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The locked room is created after actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime Then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approach includes the string or symbol mechanism. There are a number of variations. For that, we have to check the door to see if...
Correct.
Second type is locked room, as already exists before the crime was committed. Sakura! She even dies in the strong yeah, I know.
In other words,
So basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target his victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap of the door or something like that.
however,
In this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps to allow it. Okay, so that's
it's
off.
true.
Stays in the room until it's open. Well, that couldn't be because everyone came running.
In other words,
They stay hidden, and then the doors open. They confuse and blend in with the group. They pretend they show up along with everyone else. Well, that could have been.
it's true.
And the fourth type wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
But by that, I mean it's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. I doubt that's going to happen. You see a lot of it in novels and things, but reality is generally not possible. I think we came across one.
indeed.
I believe so, yes. Everyone touch the wall. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko. Which of these 4 seems the most likely?
It's true.
Answering should be our first priority. But right now, I can't really say. Okay. Until I figure out the truth behind Sakura's death, will stay hidden. Definitely need to concentrate and investigate. For Sakura, this is nothing else. Okay. First of all, this is bothering me. It's like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's stage, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. You gave Kaede to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause, I
But
mean,
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they all lost their flavor. Uh-oh. Candy! Okay. What's this? Glass! Shards of glass scattered around the chair where Sakura's sitting on. Glass are all red. Oh, it's a light bulb. No, it's a bottle. Top of the bottle section. Ugh. Look, fucking assholes. Leave me alone. Let's see. Something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's Monokuma with a chess piece. It's a Monokuma figure. One of the bottles is missing. And inside the bottle are some kind of Monokuma figures. What I'm wondering is, how do they get these figures inside the bottle?
So,
It's no different from the standard chip in the bottle. The bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? Never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. There's a couple pieces missing. I'm wondering if that means there's 2 bad guys. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Hey, I see some blood stains. The red shards probably started out at the bottom, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Hang on, I see a giant ass pile of blood over here. There's bloodstains in front of the magazine shelf. It must have came from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Let's see. What else am I missing? Got. Well, that's not suspicious. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once that protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein, it's labeled Kim A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Kim lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Kim lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Yeah, shards of blue glass. It must be part of the window I broke. Get in.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of that. Oh, so for it to land on top, it must have been on top of the door. Or on top of the chair after I broke the glass and moved the chair. Important clue, I'm not sure how to see, but okay. Why do I have a feeling this case is going to give me more headache than the last case did? The chair shut against the door so we couldn't get in. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanisms on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. What? What are you bitching at? What you bitching at? What? Did Minnie not feed you? What are you bitching at? For all of you that are wondering what's going on, I'm being interrupted. Come on, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Apparently, he has a thing about interrupting me while I'm trying to do investigation. E.T.'s investigating. There's all different kinds of magazines. Apparently I'm missing something and I don't know. Hey. What? Quit interrupting me. I'm in a trial. Sakura drew her last breath and he slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head that Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that, so it killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. Oh, wait. Okay, so that could be vomited blood. Not from her getting hit in the head. That could be where she vomited. Okay. And she could have had the Monokuma thing in her hand and dropped it, and that's what shattered. But there was a trace of blow to the head, though. So that makes no sense. Trace of blood on her lips for sure. So that's what caused her to vomit blood. Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. It had to have been something in that protein shake. Someone added something to the protein shake that was like poison, because she said there was a bunch of poisons in the chem lab. Not a chance. Bakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, am I missing something? What am I missing? I must have to talk to everybody too.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Lady, it wasn't one of them. She probably killed herself if I know it, if I know her any better. That or I bet it was Monokuma. Oh god, sorry guys, I thought I felt something crawling on my face for a second. Oh, what the fuck was it? But that was weird. Ugh. Must be getting tired. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. After I went to the nurse's station office this morning, Sakura and I both left together. Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me she left a note for each of them. Asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And then this happened. If I had stopped her by force even, then this wouldn't have happened. Nah, this would still happen.
Yep.
It's possible not to have regrets, I know. Let's see, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon. Same time as the place that she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm it, what I heard from them directly. Bakuya! I know he probably didn't show up. What do you want? What you're bothering me? Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. It is true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool do you do what it says and be in risk of being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the notes to shred and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Bakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to stick to the fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Fuck you, asshole. Okay, so should I go talk to
However,
stupid and killed? Yeah, she's not the type to go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Yeah, who would get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
That would have been needed if they expect to stand a chance against her. Okay, I need to go find Bakuya. I'll be back. No, I already examined everything. The fuck do you want from me? The door is the only way in and out. Door doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that it's been mounting has been tampered with. The only notable change in the door is a smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it. There's no evidence of any kind that a string mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. There's no reason that the door wouldn't open. It's simply because the chair was shut up against it. This kept the door from turning, the doorknob from turning, and the door opening. There was no evidence that the door or chair had been tampered with. So the killer must have created a lock from inside, not outside. Can I leave now? Yeah, looked at that. I don't know why I would have to look at the clock. So she died an hour ago. Already checked the body, already checked all that. Oh, wait, what's this? What the hell? There's fingerprints on the locker. The locker's open. And there's, on the inside, a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, left a handprint on all that dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh, too. I say someone was hiding in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. Maybe the killer hid in there until the locker room was open, don't you think? It popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not possible.
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already open.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. The Sakura looks like she's too big to be fitting in there. What do you think this handprint means? It's kind of a messed up handprint.
Listen.
Have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk to the people now. I'm going to guard, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you will go in my place. She decided? Okay. She's right. I had to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet up with 2 other people. I need to go hear what they said. Oh, God. I gotta go talk to Jill. I don't wanna. Those other 2 people went back to their rooms. Okay. Let's see who we have left. She's guarding. You dead. That's me. You dead. I wish you were dead, but you're back in the room and you're an asshole. You dead. You dead. I hate you. You dead. You dead. You're not dead, you're guard. You just died. You dead. You dead. Let's talk to him first. I'm sorry, every time I go to the people's rooms, I have to say who's dead and who's alive. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to come and check something about how Sakura wanted you to meet with her.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you a special ability awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself she asked Bakuya and Toko to come too. Did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person and she happened to mention it. To be honest, this is super sus. So when you went, you met with Sakura?
You got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I didn't have it anymore. The big goofy smile, he pulled his hand out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Huh? What?
Quickly as the wind, Hiro snatched it up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyways, a good night. Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, he was there. You son of a bitch, you were there. Because she said she took the whole box, so no one else could have it. You lying son of a bitch. You took it off of Sakura, man. You son of a bitch. Okay, let's go find Toko. I really don't want to talk to her. I really don't. Toko. Let's see. Is Toko or Jill?
Who's there?
Hey, it's actual Toko. The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was having a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk to you about the fox Sakura asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Baki already told me she had asked to meet with you. She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared. I couldn't bring myself to go. Claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept a fact. It isn't good enough, then maybe I'll go back to my room. With that, Toko retreated. So I've heard from everyone. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene. But, on top of that, maybe I should find out more about this protein can. Let's go to the chem lab. To the lab. Away! I already checked the crime scene. I don't feel like checking the crime scene again. So let's go 4th floor. There's the chem lab. I love this teleportation shit. Man, why do I have a feeling this next trial is gonna fucking kick my ass? Makoto, did you have eyes on the chem lab too? Make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say is yes, sir. I understand. Fuck you. Holy shit. Someone made a mess. This is the same, but can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together with one giant shelf. But more importantly, right now, what is that powder that's been spilled all over the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It says poison. Look at the skull and crossbone on the shelf. It's all the powder came from. Looks like a bottle label on it. C-Chem C4. Wait, isn't that what the thing said? Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilt.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. That really was... Then what happened? It must be related to the case somehow. Wasn't Kim Ford on the name on the bottle? That supposedly was the protein shake? Hey, footprints. These are footprints. They're only from the left shelf. Those footprints relate to the scene as the whole. It must be sketched into the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Insufferable smirky hand me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Fine, asshole. I drawn up a sketch of the room. Yeah, look at my sketch. Oh my god, even I can draw better than that. Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it, this is interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
Those footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoe. I'll confirm their size. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly let me out. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? With how clean these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. What's on the shelf, though? Let's see, what's on the shelf? What kind of dietary supplements and different medicines? Protein drinks we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers are labeled with the letters A and a number. So I guess consider the part of the shelf section A. But wait. There's one bottle that's labeled C9. Could someone have put this here on accident? Nothing but dangerous chemicals. Poisons and powerful chemicals, all contained on the shelf labeled with C. Looks like a bunch of chemicals, but I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Simply put, they are used to experiment to bring about chemical reactions. How have you lived in such arrogance for so long? It truly is a bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world of lifelong losers, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say it. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. labeled with letters B. I guess it can count as part of section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, in which case I don't think it would be worried too much about the shelf. Looks to be 3 sections. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A, but what concerns me is that there was a bottle labeled from section C. There's definitely something going on here. Well, I mean, it's all over the floor here, so I did check the area. Well, let's go to the LSB. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on no footprints. Should probably take a good look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor, which came from the broken bottle. Looks like the C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side. According to Bakuya, the powder would have been spilt right around the time of the incident. That's all I could tell for now. I'm already taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I take another look at the rec room. Oops, wrong button. Fine, rec room. Rec room is on the floor below. Yep. Damn it, let me go. Fine, I gotta leave here. Bakuya, no one likes you. I forgot I can't teleport if I'm inside a room. Okay, yep, right here.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's the investigation going? I told Kyoko, what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
So along with Bakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazine, and those 3 things revealed new clues. Do well, look at them over one more time. I want to look at her shoe real quick. I know you gave that. I was looking at her foot. Because there's 2 bottles missing, you can tell. One probably had the king and one probably had the knight. Or no. I can't tell. Is that the king or queen? Either the king or queen is missing and the rook was missing. Or not the rook, damn it. The knight. Something new.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden circulation between all the bottles. Pay attention. There's 2 bottles. Can you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion. Okay, let's see. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottles? Try smaller pieces? Sure, it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that.
That doesn't matter.
It's already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. Be right back. I really don't know what that's about, but... Okay. Better do what she wants. Just as I finish up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, kind of experiment we're doing?
In other words.
On a scale of the chem lab, we're going to use it to compare the weight. Pieces of glass you collected to Monokuma bottles. Okay.
Listen.
First, compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma. Okay. They equal the same.
In other words,
Each bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. Figures are basically the same and nothing else.
so
Okay.
then,
So here comes the point. Okay, put all the pieces you picked up inside the scale. Now you expect it to be equal. A normal assumption would be either they'll come out balanced or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Let's give it a try. Oh, it's heavier. Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. Huh?
In other words,
The result of our experiment, the circulation between each of the bottles put it
Hey.
together. I believe you will arrive at the same... Oh, God. So it wasn't the Monokuma bottle. Okay, what else did she tell me to look at? Was it the blood splat? I think it was the blood splat she told me to look at. Blood from Sakura, but it's strange. It's true. Why is it so far from where she died? Okay, it wasn't that. What else did she tell me to look at? Told me to look at the bottle. Crap.
in other words. Hey,
So what do you think? It's all on you. Experiments showed a piece of glass are heavier than the Monokuma bottle. The bottles have something in common. They're apparently an important secret in here. Okay? Okay, she told me to look at something else. What the hell was it? See? My brain is like on vacation.
so
And it's empty. You must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she likes her protein. A2. Yeah, because it would be on the A shelf.
hey,
See a scout? Yeah, that's my glass.
so
What else did she tell me to look at? Was it the body?
just a second.
Staring up into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Yeah, I know. Don't you think you actually need to examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. This kind of thing and go... Okay, whatever. Although it's still something from time to time. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. But how can you...
So
Imagine it's because you had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Okay, she has chemical on her shoe, but not under her shoe.
correct.
See the yellow powder? Yeah, it must stand out.
I see.
The powder is a clue to number 1. She must have accidentally knocked the chemical off the shelf and
Hey.
onto the ground. What is this wound to her head? Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
indeed.
2 blows. Interesting when you say there was no one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no traces of blood on them either.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining the body. Maybe the blows to her head was done post-mortem? I don't think anyone but Kyoko could pull that off. Okay. Am I
In
done?
other words. Hey,
It's just fucking the bottle again. I don't care about the bottle. It's apparently something I'm not checking out because apparently I gotta do something.
What the heck? I
It wasn't them. Shut up, bitch. So there's something... Okay, so she must have been hit with both of these Monokuma bottles.
hey, So, indeed. Why? It's Hey. Indeed.
Okay, what am I missing? I checked everything. I'm surprised he's not thinking about what happened with what's his face. Okay, so there's really nothing else to look at. Am I missing a spot? Okay, it said to go down to the rec room. And then the only two spots that should have something would be the rec room and the chem lab. So what am I missing? Do I have to go back up to the chem lab? I might actually have to finish this case tomorrow, guys, because it's getting kind of late. And I still gotta go upstairs and get some stuff done. Okay, nope. I want to check the powder.
I see.
Fuck you, asshole. Let's see. I'm missing something. And I could have sworn I clicked on everything, and I clicked on every one. Apparently I'm missing one clue, because otherwise... The truck nerds? Truckers. I already talked to those two. Let's have to talk to them again. Toko's not gonna talk to me. She's pissed off. Let's see, where's Toko? Her room should be here. Okay, I need to talk to her. I like how he's in between two dead people. Okay, I don't need to talk to them now. Okay? So apparently wherever I'm missing it has to be... It has to be in the room Sakura's in then. But I could have sworn I checked everything. Usually if I find everything, it goes straight to the trial. So what am I missing?
Indeed.
There's a wound on her head, and she suffered 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Both of her hands are spotless. There are absolutely no traces of blood on either.
Right.
Okay, so she must have been dead before the blows. I've already done that. I clicked on this, which there shouldn't technically be any of these left around. But that's a knight. Nope, it's not what I hit. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back in the way it on accident? Something catches your eye. Is it important for you to explore that detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. It says Toko! One of the pages near the center of the magazine, the words have been written in blood. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message? I don't think so, because her hands were spotless. So technically, if she wrote that, one of her hands would have been bloodied.
Correct.
Is this?
So...
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
However...
But, just to be clear, it is not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Looks like it.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? Well, it's not been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
Oh my god, she is so out of it. She just does not care. Because she was the first one that wanted me dead, too. She's like, how could you do it? It's like, I didn't do it. And I think she did the same thing with Bakuya. Like, when it was Mondo's trial, she's like, Bakuya, you did it. You had to have done it. It's like, Jake, back off. If anything, it makes me more suspicious. I don't think that's her handwriting, because her hands are clean. God, I didn't think to look on the fucking magazine rack. I was looking everywhere.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay, here we go. At this point, whatever happens could happen in the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. God, look how many of us are left. And then... The ultimate martial artist. The locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. That's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reserves?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it'll make it super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, if you have 100 friends.
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh, God. It looks like the little Kafiri side, the Kafiri side game that you play in Pokemon Stadium. Kafiri, 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 Kafiri. I swear. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual around after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
Or, I mean, don't be mean.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed. Because there's no doubt one of us. Can I just go into the elevator? I don't care. Yeah, she was stronger than any of us. There was no way any of us could have killed her. The person is here. The person is not one of us. Fuck off. Here we go. The steel prison. Oh, do I have time to finish this? I don't think so. The last trial took for fucking ever. I'm gonna try and do this tonight, guys. At least get through this trial. I can't guarantee I'll make it because I have to end at a certain time, but I am gonna do it. If I don't finish it by a certain time, I'll restart the trial tomorrow. Because I got a late start because the maintenance people were supposed to come fix our back door. I think someone tried to bust in. There's so few. You must be so lonely. So save midway. I'm going to save at the beginning, and then I'm going to save about midway. It's your fault that's all we're left. I wonder. Sonic! I wonder, will this class trial end with less classmates again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Am I gonna land it? I'm gonna land it. Please. Please. Oh shit. I landed it.
Okay, so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, and then this fucking riddle again thing. Okay, Plushie, so you're saying basically the trials get longer each time. So I might just go ahead and save it and then start the trial tomorrow. Because I honestly do not have time to do a long trial tonight. Because I got some stuff to do before my friend streams, so... Oh, fuck, I can't... Damn it, I can't back out. Did I learn anything new? Vocabulary. Increase the bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time. Damn it, I gotta get rid of something. Increase the damage to... Oh, no, I need that. Steadies your aim. I need that. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during class trials. I need that. Increases influence gauge. I need that. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at a time. I need that too. Fuck. I would like that. But I think I'll just keep what I have. Which means I need to go hang out with one more person to get it all up. So I'll just keep what I have on.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
You know what? Fuck it.
So, your votes will determine if you can figure out it.
Basically, this is all the same.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Yeah, you have no balls.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Shut up, Pina. Pina seems really sure one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay, guys, here we go. Another trial. I'm gonna fuck it up. Ichi's gonna fuck it up.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Seema suspects the 3. Okay, so it has to be that last sentence. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Look at her hair, man. She looks like a cat all puffed up.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. But does that mean that one of them did it? I was bitching the last one, man. That last one fucking pissed me off.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet
Pocket
with all
trash.
three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
You never went.
I didn't either.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Ha!
No, that's
You
wrong.
lying bitch.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Use fuck boy.
No, it's
I still don't think he did it. I think Sakura offed herself.
Ever since we
I
got
honestly
into the
think Sakura
warehouse,
offed
I
herself.
totally monopolized
But I think
the
he did
entire
hit her
box
in the
of
head.
candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Yeah, remember, need to scoot
I'm
over.
good. I'm good.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Poker's like popcorn.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Whoa, calm down, tits. Can I buy him calling her ogre? Yeah, I can't. I don't like that either. But she didn't seem to mind because she never really got onto him about calling her that.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
How can she give it to you forever ago and she just got it that day? Oh, her tits are maximum not, or maximum not calm. Oh, Plushie, you missed it earlier. There was a battle between Hina and Jill. And it wasn't Jill, it was actual Toko. And she was like talking dirty to poor Hina, and even I got speechless. I was like, I don't know what I should say here. It's like, oh god, I didn't know what to say at that part. I was like, oh shit.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura only had gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And for that reason alone, when Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's
Hiro.
right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Shut up, Toko. So are you.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
I like how his voice is like soft and then loud.
What are you
It kind of
talking
cuts.
about?
It kind of cuts at the end when he.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Wait, how did he know about the message? Sakura very disciplined. Nothing would bother her, especially after pissant. But for me, like, it's so disrespectful as a person. Yeah, exactly. Plus, he defends waifu.
At the scene of
With
the
a knife.
crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How did you know?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
But how did you know?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Yes.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah, you were supposed to be in your room. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine and the dying message was in it, it was on the it was on the magazine shelf?
I got it!
Yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Which means he was there when the body was, or he was there when she died.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
You know, that's a contradiction.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to shoot when he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at the time, where was the magazine? So what I need to do is copy it from the part where she says it was on the bookshelf and then go back to his sentence and shoot it. Okay, so...
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
And
When
I
I
need to
pulled
go...
it out,
What's your What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so what I need to do is go back to his first
I can
message.
tell you exactly when I found the
then shoot
dying
it.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Bam! No! You fucking asshole! Get!
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away
No,
on
no,
the
shoot it!
magazine
Damn it!
shelf.
Why is it when I don't want it to shoot, it shoots, and then when I want it to shoot,
I
it's
can tell
like...
you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
when I pulled it out.
What's your What I said makes total sense.
You're an asshole and I hate you.
I can tell you
so
exactly
what
when
I
I
need to do is
found
shoot.
the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Thank God I got extra hearts.
When
You need to get
Sakura's
back and
body
get it
was
right.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Well, I also have, when I was talking to people, one of the things that I learned from somebody was to give me 2 extra hearts.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
I think it's from Mr. Loud. I think it was from when I was talking to Mr. Loudmouth.
Oh god.
I kind of miss him.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Busted.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
When you wrote it?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, her hands are clean.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do have doubts. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Her hands are clean. No blood. Oh, fuck, I hate this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I still don't think it was him. I don't think he killed her. I honestly don't.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah, that's where you fucked up, fool.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But he didn't kill her.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Wow. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Shut up, bitch.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet too, as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
But there's one thing they're not listening to. How, if he hit her across the head and then she just slumped over, how the hell did the blood get over there by the magazine section? I mean, there was a big-ass pile of blood.
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Bugging to death.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's
giant
one thing
pile
that
of
Hiro's
blood.
story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The big-ass pile of blood. Which doesn't...
I got it!
Why was the magazine hidden?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who...
You didn't get rolled to.
Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
It wasn't even the cause of death.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case. Hero isn't the killer. I have to prove that. Na-na-na-na-na.
It's funny how one character's alone.
I don't know which one this would be. Status of Sakura's body, probably?
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
She was sound asleep down
You
here,
hit
too.
her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Wait.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
Okay, so
See? Isn't it
I need to
obvious?
shoot. I need to shoot where he
Hero
said
really
just
is
once,
the killer!
because there was evidence that there was two. That doesn't end there. There's something that proves that her wound, that the wounds on her head.
Status.
I didn't want to, but
Okay, so it is the status of her
did it.
body. So I need to
grabbed
get.
a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind
We know
before
that.
she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
What wasn't it?
Shoot!
Okay, maybe it wasn't status of Sakura's body then. Maybe it was Kyoko's report? Because she was the one that told us about the bottle.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
So it is that
I didn't
statement,
want to,
but I think it's this one.
I did it. I grabbed
The Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
That's what I thought.
No, that's wrong.
Because that's when we weighed the bottles.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice? With 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
2 bottles were missing.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces. The object in the figure. Duh. Chess pieces. C. E. S. P. I know there's an E. Oh, I gotta do it in order. Is there another E?
Now
Yes!
I understand.
Ichi can spell! Even though I took a wild guess because I couldn't remember exactly how they were
That's it.
spelled.
The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
You forgot the queen and the knight.
The piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
The knight.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Now, to tell you guys the truth, the only reason I know this is because I watched that DxD High School. This is the only reason I know this.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Oh my god, are you not listening, bitch?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
You're not helping matters. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The scale. Where's the scale? Where the hell is the scale? There it is.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
because there was 2 bottles in 1.
There was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along
She
with
must
the
have been
figure
hiding in the
inside.
locker. She's
But
the
when
only one
they
I could see that
did,
would fit in there.
They must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Plus, if you look at the handprint was kind of small, like a girl print. There's not very many girls left in this game.
Which is only natural.
Yeah, boobies and her,
Certainly
that's
had
it.
no way
And
to
Toko,
measure the
that's it.
exact right number of pieces
And
to
then
remove.
Hina's not going to kill her best friend. She could care less about any of us, but she's not going to kill us.
Not to mention she was with us.
Exactly.
So you have to leave
But-
Tuckle.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
I mean, no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by her second attack.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this
Poor
is the
Sakura
only
just got
possible
fucked, man.
conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it
Pretty
look
much.
like there was only one attack, so they had to
She's
get
gonna
rid of
try to
their
settle
evidence.
this without killing.
But you know, I still don't think it was either one of these two.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Because still, the question is, how did that big ass pile of blood get all the way over there on the magazine if they both whacked her while she was on the chair?
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
And then what was that powder up in the chemical room? The poison
Yeah.
powder. And why was it on the A shelf? I like that anime.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
And you just said it was you.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
Let's
hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
You know he's a simple brain.
Could
Pretty
someone
much.
tighten the screws on his brain?
Thank you.
I think
He's
they've
not
come
so-
loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I have proof. Not new element. God damn it! Didn't he said there was? You've been okay. You've probably been pressing the left mouse button during the final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during. Oh God.
Yep.
You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press Q or use your mouse wheel. Okay. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for your educational purpose, we're going to pretend we're not set to mean regardless. Just this once. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go on, go you. We're only halfway through this goddamn game?
But yeah, because there's one more character coming to play.
Oh, I hate this fucking game already. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yay. Hold on, can I save it?
Nope. Oh. Nope.
Damn.
Hee hee.
I hate this shit. Okay, a moment of truth. Oh fuck, not this again.
Yep.
It's
You have
a
to do it because you
lie.
got one more character to do.
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! That's enough!
Nope. Shit. Damn it! I was trying to hit that.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
Okay, so.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
There you go. Okay. It doesn't give you time. It's like, you know.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Yeah, I mean, look how dusty it is.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn, all you had to do was say that from the beginning and boom.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know
She's a
what
trained
she
puppy.
might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
You
so
asshole.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean Jack? Yep, here we go.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
What?
I think, yeah. I mean,
No.
what would you suspect when you
And
see
when it was
someone-
all over,
I mean,
you
come on.
collected the
I kind of
pieces
would
the
react
bottle
the
to get
same
rid of
way
the
if I would have
evidence,
woke up
didn't
and the
you?
first thing I see is like this bloody chick just staring at me, evilly like that. First thing I'd do is grab a bottle and whack,
Self-defend
or my
myself.
cane.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure she'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Nope.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
And this is where you're gonna be set.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened
trying to protect
after
her.
you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I swear, he calls me an idiot one more time. One more time, Bakuya.
I wish
Right,
you my
very
command,
careful.
darling.
One more time.
Oh, you're gonna have to prepare
It's
for
not
that
over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is Sakura. Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to listen and try to.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay. I have to shoot at the killed her in front of the shelf because she was in the chair.
Yeah.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were
Yeah,
taken by
remember.
so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
Here, fish. Smashed her good, thirst.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Poor Sakura just got it bad, man. She got whacked twice by people she was trying to help.
Yeah, but
So-
people thought that.
And then they didn't even kill
Finally
her.
noticed.
I mean, her head was like thick as a fucking rock, so 2 blows ain't gonna do shit.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be the big ass pile of blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
That little bitty bitch gonna carry that gigantor? How do you not
Well, to
think?
make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then
I kind of said the same. I said the same thing. So.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
The locker was open.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Her tongue gets on my nerves.
You're lying.
It's like a fucking snake.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And?
Well,
Pretty much. It would
I
take a
can't
lot more to
imagine
kill
what
her
else
from
could have
shot
killed
to
her.
heads.
Man, you literally have to fucking put a bullet in her head to freaking kill her.
That's because
The
you're
bullet might not
overlooking
even work.
vital information.
It's something. Bazooka or something, man. That
Yeah,
bitch
that's
was
overkill.
like fucking strong. Did you not see the muscles? Did you not see the muscles in her brain?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That brain was so thick, man. I don't even think a shotgun would pierce it. Could we really be missing something important? Is another possible explain? Yes. What about the powder on her shoe?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Muscle and big brain.
then what was it?
there's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yeah. It can't be the
Shoot.
shot to the head.
What was it? If it wasn't from Jen, then what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, so it's not the yellow powder.
Yeah.
What killed Sakura is Hero's level of stupidity. Sting Scooby-Doo reject.
What was it that killed
Could have been
Ogre? If
yeah.
it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
And what was it?
There's no other. What
So I was
killed
right.
Sakura? I can't think of anything
It was
other
the
than the shot.
It was the shot to the head, but it was
No,
Monokuma
that's
File
wrong.
4. Because he said that the blow to the head didn't kill her.
Nope. Doctor
According to the
yeah.
Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
He's the ultimate asset. Yes, he is.
Well, I mean.
The bad thing is, there's only 2 people on this whole game right now that I can stand. That's Titties here and Kyoko. I can't stand anybody else. I don't even like my main character. Everybody else can just go fucking hell. All I care.
Yeah, because the other
If
favorite
that's all it
characters
was,
went
the
bye-bye.
file wouldn't have specified.
Yeah, all my
vomited
other
blood.
all my other favorite characters was either one was killed horribly, and the other one fucking was the killer
And the man, and pretty much a psycho.
and a psychopath.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
If I could revive one,
Oh, I already know who I am.
shit, I don't know because you can't give me that choice because I couldn't choose between Chihiro or Celeste.
Me, Chihiro.
Yeah, I would probably bring Chihiro back too. What's wrong? Oh, she wants to borrow the card.
I know ahead of time.
I could see you joining Celeste and Hot Boy to imagine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I actually said that
oh,
in the
wait.
last stream before when she was saying her dream. I said, "Oh my God, this is a me and Plushy dream."
Yeah, anyways. Me, it had to be Chihiro.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I would bring Celeste back just because of her dream. I would take the 10 mil and fucking go do the vampire boy butler thing in the mansion. But I would bring Chihiro back most definitely because he didn't deserve to die like that.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Bing!
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Well, I would just bring Chihiro back, not only just because of how smart he was, but he didn't really technically deserve to die. He just really wanted to become stronger, you know?
Love himself.
Yeah, he didn't really deserve to die, but neither did Sakura, really. But Chihiro died more horrible.
Which Sakura? You mean that?
Sakura, the big girl that just died.
Oh, yeah.
The one we're on trial for.
Yeah, I thought you meant the pop star girl.
Oh, no, she fucking deserved to die. No. I would revive her just to kill her again.
True.
I would let her go after her, man. Just like...
She was poisoned?
So was it Sakura?
It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison
But you know, Sakura will probably just go and kill herself again because of the simple fact she didn't want to live. So, technically I wouldn't bring her back. Second game had me actually shed a few years from a character. Uh-oh.
Oh, try me.
Man, someone needs to gift me fucking the second game when it goes on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm hoping it goes on sale soon. I'm still pissed off I'm gonna miss the Corpse Party 2 sale because of the fucking Walmart fuckers.
Of course, if you don't mind.
But, oh, we will be playing Grandia 2 here soon. Yeah, Walmart fuckers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ichibro really wants to get to Grandia 2, so we might be doing that next. Because he's never seen 2, and he really wants to see it. So, I might actually have to go and do that.
But first I gotta beat 2 games for me. That new Wolfenstein Bloodline I got.
Yeah, but we own that, so we can play that any time. And you're playing that off screen, so you can play that while I'm still playing this. Because remember, we're only halfway through the fucking game, apparently.
True.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
But you're the only one talking.
Thank you, hero.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah, you went straight to your room.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
For the cats.
One right there. Okay, never mind. One
What was there?
Is that the
One
poison?
went upstairs after seeing you know who.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I'm sure where he got it. It's on the same shelf as the supplements. I'm positive. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Yeah, he's not that bright.
What do you mean?
We already said he was a Scooby-Doo reject.
Pretty much.
I mean, this.
I hope that's a plane and not thunder.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I was getting ready to say. That means that plane is really fucking low. I couldn't believe my eyes. Yes, drink that poison, bitch. Drink it. Put the bottle of poison to his lips.
Master!
Yes, die, bitch, die. Die, bitch, die. We were shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. As if The most natural thing in the world. Bakuya is calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Now you got some proteins in you.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
You idiot!
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Took the bottle from Bakuya, scraped out little contents in one finger. Stretched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into the protein bottle. Ah. P. Oh, come on, I hit the R. PR Pro. I don't know what the letter comes next. Where's the N? Where's the D? Give me the D. Give me the I. Son of a bitch. Give me the N. I forgot how to spell protein. I forgot for the life of me how to spell protein.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Those assholes.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Give me the D. Something at the scene.
I got it!
Protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Well, since it was powder, there wouldn't be like a lot of it left.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Probably her, because there was yellow powder on her foot.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Hey, ZG.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
I didn't get a chance to make your sound effect. I got busy last night.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where
I had to
found
put
the bottle
fucking
meant for the
Minnie's
poison.
I had to put Minnie's VR thing to put together, and that fucking took all night. I literally got no sleep last night because of that. Oh my god.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose
no,
problem.
she fell asleep. The VR kind of, she has to get used to it. It was giving her a headache and she passed out and went to sleep. Which reminds me, Ichibro.
What?
We need to put her glasses on that table over there so she can find them in the morning.
Right.
Her glasses are like right here.
I see.
And we also need to put her VR set in the box.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, she fell asleep at 8. Like, I guess it gave her such a bad headache, she didn't even eat dinner, she just went straight to bed.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
But see, the problem was, the VR set is, like, it doesn't work real well at night, because our internet sucks at night, so, I don't know, I gotta figure out how to get that fixed.
It was me.
Who was that?
The footprints.
Upstairs.
They're
No,
mine.
her.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
She gave her the protein shake, but she didn't know it was
Just
poison.
as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, that's why he wanted to see your feet.
Oh, I thought he had foot fetish.
If the
No, because
footprints
we're the only
didn't
ones that
belong
wear
to
sneakers.
Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
She didn't switch the bottles.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Shut the fuck up, you
Honeyed
asshole.
words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Only you.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Yeah, how did Sakura get the yellow powder on her fit?
How many
Asshole.
times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. but the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
There's
nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
There was no footprints in the C.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Ha! Busted, bitch.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Quit calling me Big Mac.
It's the same thing
Now
no
I want a
matter
damn
how
Big
many
Mac.
times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Damn it, I hit the button. Sorry. Till I uncover the truth. Damn it, now I want a Big Mac.
Big Mac Patty Whack, give it like a bone.
Okay, we already know what this is. This is gonna be the footprints in the powder. Come on, come on, let me have it.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
to Section A. No, that's wrong.
Haha, bitch. Got you in a lie.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I didn't notice a left footprint. Haha.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
She knows the
you
truth.
lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever...
Well... You see...
What the...
Haha, Bakuya, you bitch.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You were wrong.
And the footprints aren't
You're
the
a
only
failure.
problem with her account.
Failure!
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Haha, bitch.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
He is pissed.
I found this.
A glass shard.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Damn it, he could have ingested the glass shard too. We could have been rid of him.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I don't know where that glass is from.
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I don't know. Shard of blue glass found in the poison bottle. The only way it could be blue would be if it was after I broke the window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
My house is haunted.
You're right.
Dishes
It
are
must
moving. And there's no one in the kitchen.
That leads to another question.
Well,
How did a
even
shard
see.
of glass from the
Watch this.
window get inside this bottle of
Plushie,
poison?
you and me gotta go ghost hunting. My house is haunted. You gotta come help me ghost hunt.
Oh yeah, someone else is looking at you from behind.
No, he's ready to go to bed. He's like, come on, bitch.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke into the rec room window. On the Section A shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the
You
camera.
can never pronounce that
That
word
is
right.
what
It's
you said, right,
phasmophobia.
Hina?
I don't know when the next one is. Next time I can get a team together. It goes to therapy.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass
We'll
from
get
the
you
rec
on a
room
Ouija
window
board or something to
made
play
its
with.
way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
Total lie.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, and you're supposed to be the smart.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because you're not that smart, you dick. There's proof, yes. Because the glass was under the bottle, not on top of it, under it. Which means it was placed on top. The empty protein bottle.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
True.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
See.
No. No, that's impossible.
Not impossible.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
No.
It had to be.
It was in there before.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't even have to let him finish that sentence. I was like, nope.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this
I love proving him wrong.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I love it.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Aww. You stupid ass bitch.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Sakura.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Nope, it was Ogre herself.
What do you think, Makoto?
Sakura did it.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Definitely went to that section. Shows me evidence I need. Now I had to hit Hina with it just to make her accept it. It's the foot! Crime is afoot! Damn it, not this shit again.
You're a liar!
Bitch.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it!
No.
Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm
Do
sorry.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the...
This should prove it.
I'm sorry.
But the truth needs to come out.
I know, but I'm sorry.
Hina,
This is gonna kill her.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
I want to kill Sakura. But Sakura! Where's her picture?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
I love
And the
how
more
her
I
hair and
think
her
about it,
eyes match.
The more I realize how
Actually kinda like
unusual
that.
your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to
She really
undermine
wanted
the
somebody else to
investigation.
die, but then we would have all died if we wouldn't have found out.
As
the
long
truth.
as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I
See.
killed her! I did it!
She wants us all to die, man. Because doesn't she realize if we killed her, we all die?
Doesn't
That's
matter.
enough, Hina.
She doesn't want to
It's
believe that
over.
she killed
I know,
someone.
but it's still stupid. She's trying to get us all killed.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Yeah, everyone vote for Sakura. Oh, fuck the fucking magazine. Okay, we also need Bakuya. Okay, she comes in.
She hides in the closet. There. Yeah, the last one.
No, yeah, okay. It looked like she was coming out. Okay, she talks to him. He takes that, whacks her on the head. Where is the twack?
I don't think it's whack one of the pieces. But make sure that's not clean. 'Cause that's
We don't know. Oh wait, it was the night. Hey, get off. There it is. I forgot about the queen.
They write Toko.
Then he writes Toko. He flees because he's a fucking coward.
She leaves.
Wait, is that her going in or going out?
Out.
Are you sure? That looks
Yes.
like her going in.
No, that's out.
No, because look. Her hand's on the
Alright,
door.
yeah, then we gotta switch that then.
Okay, this is when she grabs the magazine.
Then we gotta find the one that has her face.
Damn it, come on. No, it's upside down. It's upside down magazine. And she sees evil, angry.
And smash the queen.
And she smashed the queen. Sakura bleeding from her head. She goes to get the chemical poison. We come in. She sees the bottle. She picks up the bottle. Wait, where's... No, wait.
Oh, that other one. You need to switch that other one.
Yeah, because that's... Okay, that's the pocket one. Put that in the pocket. That's when she puts the chemical on the ground. I think that's right.
Here's exactly what happened.
I think I got it on the first try. Yay!
Hold on.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Well, he said this is what happened. Usually when you're wrong or something, it doesn't do that part. He looks creepy.
Specifically,
I hate that.
those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah, see? That was her going in.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Because remember, she had her hand against the door while she was looking through the peephole.
Then,
that's when she
from
creeped it
inside
open.
the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Poor Sakura.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Titties!
I like his reaction.
was you, Hina.
I like that part.
But she's not a darkening. She's not a darkening because
That is
technically
the
she didn't.
full truth of the
She didn't
case.
actually kill.
Yeah. But you know what's funny? I still like that pose. He shows sadness.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
'Cause I'm smarter than you, bitch.
How
Well,
were
he also
you
had
able
help.
to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Bitch.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Haha. Right on your ass, bitch. It bit you right in the ass.
Hard.
Hey.
Hey.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Yeah, I got A, B, but A. I still
Oh,
earned
yeah.
an A
That's
altogether.
right.
You seriously forgot?
That's because I accidentally misclicked one of the shooting things.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab
I mean, what is he gonna do? He can't kill her and she's already dead.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Aw, you're sad.
Well, yeah, he can't kill nobody. They're already dead. Yeah, asshole.
Okay.
That's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
We're done.
existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why did you do it?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
'Cause none of you deserve to die, or none of you deserve to live. It's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. Well, they did. I didn't. I was fine with her.
Neither did one.
You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? I had to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We had to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I will do it my own hands. Oh my god, you assholes. Wait, how did she find it on the ground? Oh wait, because she was the first one to the rec room before we were. Then she got, what's her name? I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It was Saku's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Technically, even I saw it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
What she said. You try to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive
My
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura?
I...
She's Super Saiyan now. She is now the new Brawly. My friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. And then you guys bonked her in the head. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They're all gonna gang up on you at once, even you. Please don't think things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you had just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Now, technically, Genocide Jack had a reason. I mean,
yeah, with the look like
she just
that.
woke up and then all of a sudden there's a fucking bloody face in her face. Of course, yeah, first natural instinct is protect thyself. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, it's just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Ugh. Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to her. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. I just realized she has better handwriting than I do, but at the same time, it's like, it's good, but sloppy at the same time. How can it be good and sloppy?
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
What happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Yeah, she got bloodied.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? What are you talking about?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Some protein.
Did I ask you to? Yeah, got it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Nyah. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, and when I got back, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. That was some fast-acting fucking poison.
Please.
Let me in. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other people.
Yeah, but she did something
If she
wrong.
got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that normal.
Why?
Wait, I just realized what's on the background.
What? Yeah, Egypt.
I like how he changes it each trial. But what's funny is I like the candles. I kind of want one of those. You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and suffer for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. I know. Let's all just die. Except for Kyoko. Technically, she didn't do nothing.
Apparently she's suffering.
Actually, technically, Makoto didn't do nothing either because I hung out with her right before she died. I think she was the last person I hung out with. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to kill you all, motherfuckers. I keep hearing a ding and I just like, where the fuck is it?
Ding ding, over there.
Where's those Felix? But I could have sworn I heard one over here. Raji! Raji!
As in you call Raji.
What the fuck was that?
Neighbors.
Bodies hitting the floor. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right now, when you're about to deliver a final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have an idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know she's thinking, because her and I,
In other words...
Well, what am I really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Yeah, same handwriting. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
Then, you lied to me? Oh, don't say
Unbelievable.
lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I couldn't help it if you totally took my little scribble at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. true. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Hey, you did.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For that benefit, I shall read using my melatonin angelic harmonite narrator voice.
Hey, hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea to leave a note when you're gonna kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just unfortunate? Killing yourself is so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Yeah. My good friend, I'm just gonna do fucking Hina's voice, or Sakura's voice. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know,
Oh, she's doing
I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Okay, if you're gonna do voice acting, do the whole fucking thing. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made a mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But that neither was the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight was such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart and mistake the succumbing to the mastermind. And more than that,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe osmonic or moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Wee-wee. Hi, good boy. But unfortunately, that was not enough. This won't end with me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Who's a good boy?
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Who's a baby? Alright. My betrayal brought suspicion and disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have obligations to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Technically, she kept her promise. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all you all die with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Buddy.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you
Sit.
are all my most
Good
treasured
boy.
friends.
Good boy. I never had people like you in my life. Hi, buddy. Then Sakura didn't feel concerned? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Hey, what are you doing? Who's that? Open the blind so I can see who that is. I can't see because of the freaking blind. Come on, move your head. I think it's Fluffy. I don't know who Fluffy is, but apparently it's Fluffy. Yep, it's Fluff Butt.
I know.
No, I don't think that's Lady No. I think it's the other poofy black one. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Uh-oh.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Oh,
Oh, it is?
yeah.
I saw some poof in the back of her neck. The reason I didn't tell you any of this was because I knew you would try to stop me.
Someone come down and make it what the comment is.
I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. I can thwart the mastermind's plan if I can keep you from killing each other. That's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. I forgot what that word was. And you can use this note to bring class trial to a quick end. I am sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Bakia, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
You are a crackhead. I don't know why you're staring.
Hina,
He's staring at a white
whatever
box
it
just
takes,
intensely.
Survive.
Oh,
Survive
the white
along
box
with
is mostly-
everyone
No.
else.
He was looking down at this white box intensely, like he was trying to debate whether to kill it or not. It was funny. Ugh.
No matter what.
My cat
just
is ready for
survive.
bed. He's like, bitch, come on. Hang on, as soon as this trial's over. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it's because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Woohoo. Whether or not there's a spy never really mattered, because the one who needed to destroy is you and nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That was not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Bakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or game elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game in which lost its sense of excitement. Which is why I no longer will be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Hmm.
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Bakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimental. But that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch it on fire.
Hey,
Well, now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good comes out of this. Still gonna be one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Fun time. Anyways, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
The moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time!
What?
But Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever little old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare time one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything
Oh my
we've
god.
got.
He's gonna use
It's
Sakura's dead body.
punishment time!
I was getting ready to say, you son of a hoe.
Someone we accidentally left alone.
Oh.
But,
Oh, man.
but, remember what she did?
Oh, yeah, we plugged her into the software.
Yep.
She probably transferred it to his actual software.
Mm-hmm. Well, him, no. Now this person knowing it.
Oh, man. Chihiro has to die again?
Well, that she ain't dead. She ain't gonna die.
No, I'm just saying. This is like a second death. And it's like she can actually feel it because you can see her face. I hate to say that was actually kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I actually liked that one. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color that smells... I don't know that word. Grilled is where it's at.
So...
But like he said, you know, he knew it was dangerous. He knew there was a chance he'd get caught.
Yeah, but
But-
fucked up.
Yeah. But everyone always underestimates programmers. It's like, why do you underestimate programmers? They're smarter than you think.
Mm-hmm. Especially when the Ultra Eager is twice as worse.
Ultra Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger that turned into fury, black, moldy, and boiling over. It bubbled up in my body, overflowing. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up. And shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Oh, you were friends with that laptop? That's pretty pathetic. Next time, friends with a basketball? I'm gonna kill you. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Whereas the soul dwells within all things, even like a laptop. Well, can you call it whatever you want? Bottom line is, I got my, it got in my way, and it was trying to find things out all sneaky sneak.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were going to use it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you're still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reform mating.
I want to be able to help.
I actually like Chihiro's voice. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted us to help. He wanted to help us risk his own life. For that, he was killed again. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing the meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember the very low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Nobody who's died so far is death of each and whatever. It'll make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Oh, God, not more.
Yeah, this is about the...
Do I have your attention? Okay, then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dialect tone of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like to tell the others.
You might want to do that one voice?
I don't feel like trying to get my voice that deep again. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on while the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble. It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I couldn't ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh? Too bad.
Hee sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to Mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? Or maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school's life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard. Can we leave now? This is boring me. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue, helped us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 of us left. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I don't
Hey.
want to read this no more. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What they're saying the mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? I bet you he erased our memory. I mean, what did the mastermind plan on bombing us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff. It's totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge a thought like that.
Yo.
So class trial's over, my Akuma's gone.
But.
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else? Head back up.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. But Hina must feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Dude, you totally lost. Fuck off. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times did you apologize? How about you make that the last one? I've reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
Uh-oh. That totally wasn't normal. Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What romance? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
Pretty much.
Hell yeah.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you were a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. A bit more sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking leave these losers down here to fight it out. I'm gonna go get me a beer. That's exactly what I'd be like. I'd be like, you know what? Y'all just stay down here and fight it out. I'm gonna go get me a beer. Fuck it. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Dun, dun, dun.
This as such, soon the door's okay then.
I always skip past the same announcements. Nighttime descends and pulls me down along with it into deep sleep. I don't remember the last time I've fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Oh god, I got enough voices in my head.
Nope.
Wake up! Wake up! The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy, half consciousness. My eyes slid up like lid. How the hell did you get in my room? Nope, 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 nope.
Yes, it's me.
How the hell did you get in my room?
Well, you guys unlocked it.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
That's it, Daisy.
Okay, I really need to save it and end it here, guys. Because it's 11 o'clock. I gotta get some stuff done before it gets too late, which is already too late, but damn it, fuck it. Okay. Sorry, guys, I don't mean to end it here, but I was hoping that the trial wouldn't have took as long as it did. Or at least it would have went to the next chapter, but... I really gotta end it here. Let me go find somebody to raid real quick. And I will see you all tomorrow with more of this. I want to get this finished up. Which I still can't believe we're only halfway through the damn game. Well, hang on, Poe Girl. I want to see who's all on my end. Because... you know. Who do you got, Poe Girl? Because I was gonna go raid ZG. Or I was gonna go raid, Bowie. Let me see what they're doing. They're doing Final Fantasy. I'm not really into that game. I don't do online stuff. Let's see. Who has no people? Oh my god. Why do people keep jumping on? Like, right as soon as I'm going to scroll down, it's like, oh, here's some new person. Here's another person. Here's another person. It's like, shut up. Stop it. Too many people. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great one. I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming. It all also depends on if the maintenance people show up. But look to me about 2, 3 o'clock. Yeah, around 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern time. Till then, I'll see you all on the next one. Oh, and remember, Ichi's a Big Mac.